NOD-KRAI for a while now, but we still don't know much about this place. Now we've got some free time. Why don't we go explore Nasha Town for a bit?
Fearless. Fearless.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the and most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for NOD-KRAI. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anufa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Spit it out, then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable
Variable.
person.
Et qui, toi? Permis palais, permis marée, enchaîné et bousquet givré.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from
Turn
2 minutes and
automatique
40
ou-
seconds ago as the boundary between that land and Not-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more
Ah,
in
il y a un
terms
skip
of how
auto.
it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you?
C'est quand je...
That actually kind of makes sense. What
Hey!
about you, Anefa? Way round. So, when you came over to Natland, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Not-Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Not-Krai.
Oh, wow!
Ça va être full techno.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Not-Krai.
Merci.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Hein?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Not-Krai.
Est-ce que ce serait...
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Ah, il parle, tabarnak, il était temps. Oh, let's go. Merci, l'acteur. Putain. Il était temps.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems...
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva... what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Not-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Forme pure et primordiale d'énergie élémentaire.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
La mer primordiale, fontaine.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Not-Krai.
Surgit des terres.
Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
Ça doit faire des événements qui datent, ça. Des événements que j'ai pas joué, moi. Celle avec, au début, Effect Sky.
When you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
C'est assez similaire au phlogistique. Mais en même temps, c'est différent. Peut-être que ces deux énergies appartiennent au royaume de la lumière, mentionné par le Seigneur de la nuit. Oh, le royaume de la lumière. Ah, ça en parle! Mais cette sensation, aucun doute. C'est la même puissance que j'ai ressentie quand je suis arrivé pour la première fois en Teyvat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Je crois que c'était près d'une plage.
Not-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Il y avait aussi une montagne.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Merci.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in NOD-KRAI surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
Oh. Si nous parvenons à retrouver notre vaisseau, le journal d'abord pourra peut-être nous apprendre quelque chose. Enfin, nous avons une chance d'aller au fond des choses. La vérité doit être là, quelque part, enfouie dans cette terre.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tibet, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, NOD-KRAI, here we come!
Non, il était déjà. Oh. Mais je m'en bats les couilles de tes morons. J'en ai trop.
A treasure buried in time.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about NOD-KRAI, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Tibet is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of NOD-KRAI.
Une espèce propre à NOD-KRAI. Un kuhenki.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
The Tsaritsa.
Although NOD-KRAI lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frost Moon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 archons did not exist at that time.
Même les 7 archons n'existaient pas à cette époque.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Il n'y avait même pas les 7!
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Ah, en espérant aussi.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Bruh.
Merciless.
Bruh.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Portefeuille d'investissement de la boutique de Myrmidon's Burns. Une librairie ne se contente pas de transmettre des connaissances. Elle véhicule aussi de l'espoir. Investir comporte certes des risques, mais on raconte qu'un précédent investisseur, devenu prospère grâce à ce portefeuille, a dû à sa vie de dur labeur sur le port et a entamé un voyage autour du monde. Souhaitons bonne route à ce Vénard. Si vous êtes également intéressé par ce portefeuille d'investissement, ne ratez surtout pas cette occasion. Roue de la fortune de Speranza. Vous pensez que le Speranza n'était célèbre que pour ses délicieux hot dogs? Détrompez-vous. Vous ne trouverez pas passer à côté de la roue de la fortune qui trône à côté du restaurant. C'est une attraction incontournable, même pour les gens du coin. Peu importe si elle ressemble à une variante de la route spéciale du navire amiral, ce n'est pas le sujet. Quoi qu'il en soit, faites tourner la roue et lorsqu'elle s'arrête, hot dog vous donnera votre fortune du jour. La sculpture en sucre, un délice pour les yeux et les papilles. De ses mains habiles, Unajata façonne de merveilleuses sculptures à base de sirop de miel. Ces œuvres d'art en sucre ajoutent une véritable touche de douceur et de fraîcheur aux journées des habitants du village de Nasha. Une seule bouchée et vous découvrirez que ces sculptures sont encore plus douces que le sourire paisible de leur créatrice. Mais ne vous attardez pas trop longtemps pour les admirer, ces friandises sont meilleures lorsqu'elles sont fraîches. Chercheur d'enthousiasme. Pour une raison inconnue, Lyoba, une chercheuse à l'Institut de recherche de Fontaine, a atterri dans le village de Nasha et a commencé à mener des expériences drôlement étranges. Les téméraires qui lui donneront un coup de main dans ses recherches pourront espérer obtenir des récompenses tout aussi inhabituelles que ses méthodes.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Mr. Robot.
This place sure is different from Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. Hey boy. Oui. Oh putain. La technologie. Oh là là. La technologie. Dong.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
C'est
Which
technologique,
aspects in
effectivement.
particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe NOD-KRAI as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture-perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in NOD-KRAI's past, the age of the
L'époque
Fae.
de Nivelle.
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for NOD-KRAI. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-KRAI, and for a time it was left desolate.
Une catastrophe dévastatrice liée à l'abîme. Le cataclysme.
Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished,
Probablement.
that fate extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-KRAI. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish.
C'est donc
and
un
become whoever
paradis
they
sans
want
loi.
to be.
C'est donc un paradis de la liberté.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
What?
It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
Mm-hmm.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-KRAI?
Est-ce que ça nuit à l'évitation?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for
Pas avec
several centuries now.
nuit avec un T,
Yet
c'est
the
quand il
time
fait
and
noir.
location of
Il
wild
manquerait, je pense,
hunt
qu'il y a un
attacks were
E, je
seemingly
dirais,
random.
mais c'est pas grave.
At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children.
C'est ça. Nuit avec un T, c'est parce qu'il fait noir. Hein? C'est pas le jour.
If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer.
Bruh.
But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a
Silhouette,
full-blown calamity.
la silhouette d'une femme dans le brouillard. C'est qu'après que c'est devenu une véritable catastrophe avec des monstres de l'abîme.
When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
On peut les trouver au bar à n'importe quelle heure.
You're right about that.
This elevator was inspired by the one in Romaritime Park.
Uh-huh. Ça marche aussi. Ok, on peut sauter avec un appui simple, lorsqu'ils sont dans les champs.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Lead me right round, baby, right round. Whew! What the fuck? C'est buggy. Super. Lunaculus. Ah, c'est clair, échec, hein. Eh ben putain, pas mal haut, hein.
Merciless.
Ah. Rocher scellé collecté. What? L'île de Tlampo. Vous avez trouvé cette pierre ronde par hasard lors d'une exploration. Si vous en récupérez trois portant les mêmes marques, vous pourrez peut-être reconstituer une ombre de la lune brillante qui illuminait autrefois le monde. C'est intéressant ça. Bang. Bang. Down. Oh. Oups. Allons voir notre cher Varka. Si, là, bien sûr.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Oui. Merci. Ah, les faux coffres!
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Of course. Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, Robots are into booze too?
Pas de l'alcool.
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that.
Huh.
When we were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually, it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Ah.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Eh ben putain.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Savez-vous où il se trouve pour le moment?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's...
Damsvartsnir. Damsvartsnir.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-KRAI. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed
Typique
him?
de mon stade. Il va et vient comme le vent.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Ah, c'est clair, hein?
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Déjà, tabarnak.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Bruh.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Là où la lune se lève. Ah. Oh là là. Technologie. Technologie.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Un village construit parmi les ruines.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod-KRAI's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Moi je dis le cataclysme.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself.
Wow.
My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Ah, ça, je me suis dit, on va trouver Flynn, hein. Kirill Chudamirovich. Flynn. Kirill Chudamirovich Flynn.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya. At least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Tout compris.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-KRAI today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Des voyageurs aussi
Are
expérimentés.
you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-KRAI, normally stationed near the
Ratniki.
burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Eh ben putain. Quelque chose cloche avec cette lanterne.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones in decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
À bientôt près des tombes. Bye.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
As-tu remarqué quelque chose d'étrange avec sa lanterne?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, because it was broken?
On aurait dit qu'il y avait quelque chose dedans.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time you're in baths.
Oui, on le reverra bientôt près des tombes.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Don't say that word stuff too. Ok, Payman. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
On a dû oublier cette envie près des tombes.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
On dirait une distribution de nourriture.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Traveler from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guest, it seems.
Une chose que... Elle change un peu son ton de voix, mais je le reconnais pareil. Je reconnais l'actrice. Pour ceux qui... Puis, oui, pour ceux qui savent pas, l'actrice anglaise de Loma fait aussi Cantarella de Wuthering Wave. Voilà. Moi, je suis pas déçu.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Est-ce qu'il y a un ton de voix différent au moins? Parce qu'on dirait que c'est les mêmes. C'est la même, je comprends que c'est la même, là, mais...
I am Lauma,
Lauma,
moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to
Tu lis les yeux.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Nous vous remercions infiniment.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
La PNJ a des petites cornes. Ah, j'aime bien.
The finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-KRAI, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
No.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
J'aime les PNJ, ils ont toutes des petites cornes. Ah, c'est Kino.
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. we'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Stylé les yeux. J'en reviens pas. C'est la même VO que Cantarella. Putain, on dirait. Genre, en tout cas.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey,
Espèce de...
look who it is.
Ouais, c'est nous, connard.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod-KRAI with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau,
Ce soi-disant
our lives
bureau
have been turned
d'études.
completely upside down.
Bureau d'études expérimentales.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Les vieilles rancœurs ont la vie dure.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Pourquoi vous me remerciez?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Merci pour votre aimable invitation. On ira à l'occasion.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Pourquoi ne pas suivre la carte du guide du voyage?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all.
Cette Kuneki.
Let's see... Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench, too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Tous les serveurs sont des enfants.
This
Ok.
is the Vesnitsi Prolegic Greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Huh.
And this
Verrouillé.
is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Stylé.
So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à la cheville d'Anefa. Tu es la meilleure, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship.
L'enseigne d'une des boutiques m'a attiré mon attention.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers
À cette
Guild
boutique suspecte.
or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop...
Oh shit. Ah, salut. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait là, elle?
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Ça fait longtemps, Dory. Tu es venu jusqu'à NOD-KRAI pour faire des affaires?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage.
Huh?
Come. How could you just sneak into NOD-KRAI like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Save the Archons we didn't tell you.
Heureusement qu'on ne t'a pas prévenu.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Uh-huh.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in NOD-KRAI.
Succursale at NOD-KRAI.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in NOD-KRAI, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My.
Eh
Your
bien,
high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
C'est ton chapeau?
Information, of course. Information about NOD-KRAI. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Maintenant que tu le dis, c'est exactement ce que nous recherchons.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I'm the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in NOD-KRAI, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Les Fatui ont descendu 2 vestiges de l'ancienne lune.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about? What now?
Quoi?
A
Un vaisseau?
spaceship.
Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the Hoyoverse just thinking about it. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-KRAI of all places.
Pour leur truc d'expérience, quelque chose qu'ils ont dit.
They've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets.
Bureau d'études expérimentales. Garde de lumière.
They're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-KRAI? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Descendant de Givre Lune?
Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgence. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Je n'ai plus de questions.
Almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-KRAI.
Curatorium de secrets.
Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
N'est pas très convaincante.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-KRAI, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's.
Ah, et donc c'est une Sumérienne.
What I'm saying is true.
Eh ben.
Don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Des promos pour une... je sais pas quoi.
Merciless.
Ah.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
Je crois pas que c'est Catherine.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine.
A Creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Ça confirme les Catherine.
Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Sandrone, le pantin. 7e exécutrice des Fatui, 7e siège. Des conseils. Sandrone.
A harbinger?
C'est vous qui allez proposer l'émission désormais?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Toutes les cartines ont été créées par Sandrone. Sandrone? Ça voudrait dire que les Fatui sont au courant de nos faits et gestes. Mais la guide n'a jamais rien fait de suspect. Et Catherine nous a toujours aidés. Il faut mieux rester alerte.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod-KRAI now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod-KRAI lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
Traitement déjà limité.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to Nod-KRAI, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Abyssosk.
Welcome to Nod-KRAI,
Nod-KRAI.
Dominion of the Fatui.
Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
Il garde un œil sur nous depuis un moment.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Hey, the real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Dominion of the Fatui. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to Nod-KRAI, Dominion of the Fatui. Effectue un saut spécial. C'est agréable de croiser un visage familier. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to Nod-KRAI, Dominion of the Fatui.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
Non.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
Il a même pas posé la question à Catherine.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in NOD-KRAI, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
Je me suis préparé à cette éventualité, mais je ne peux malgré tout pas abandonner avant même d'avoir essayé.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me, ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around NOD-KRAI, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Ce petit génie de la
Understood.
mécanique.
Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34
Clink
minutes
clink,
ahead of
clin
schedule.
click.
Merciless. Merciless.
Yo. Limite de 2 vacances pour la réunion stellaire. L'arnaque. Excuse, il y avait un genre de son de genre de klaxon là. Il y avait un genre de klaxon bizarre.
Oh, there's a little animal trapped over there. Let's go help it out. Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in NOD-KRAI. So much
Ah.
so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So
Bow.
you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon. Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Futerbès. Ces plantes étranges poussent dans des conditions humides. Jeter des rosées kovakiques sur leurs feuilles étroitement fermées pourrait les faire s'ouvrir. Putain, c'est ça qui fait ça.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build...
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Welcome to Not
I know.
Cry,
I'm
the
back.
minion of the Fatui.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment?
Avec
I
sale.
know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Ah,
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
eh
It
boy,
was
no.
either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me
Une
just
vraie
go
gamine.
run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation
J'avoue.
complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Un tout petit peu de rien du tout.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry.
Aww.
But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home.
Uniforme mommy robot. Mommy robot. Eh ben putain.
Negative.
Non.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about
Tonton
you guys all
Varka.
the time.
Tonton Varka.
Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
La petite mécanicienne de génie. La personne qui compte le plus pour Ineffa.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
La chef de la famille.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Je voulais te parler d'un certain vaisseau.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of NOD-KRAI that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special.
Ça veut dire que les fatouiches qui l'ont séparé la situation.
Somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that?
Moi je dis les fatouiches.
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Tu veux dire qu'ils peuvent voir ce qui s'est réellement passé? Le véritable passé.
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Et là, on va avoir le mot. Avec nous, je parie.
Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry, we'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
La prochaine fois, on t'apportera quelque chose de bon à manger.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Huh? Bah ok, ouais.
Play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Inefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lakaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Eh ben, J'ai eu le perso avant qu'elle soit en bannière. Ah. Ah. Super. Parce que flemme de farmer. La signe lune de l'équipe augmente de niveau. Ah ouais. Un attaque. Trop de shit. La merde en fait. Oui, c'est sûr. Stylé.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Inefa,
Yes,
Yes.
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Inefa,
Yes,
Yes.
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Inefa,
Yes.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
Merveilleux. Mais je m'en bats les couilles, Témora. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que j'en foute de Témora, sérieux?
I know. Present. I know. Present.
Yes. 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 Est-ce que tu pourrais rester sur la quête, s'il te plaît? Parce que là, tu vas me faire... Si c'est pour me faire chier tout le temps avec ça, là... Et voilà! Une pierre de cul! Salut! Une lanterne sombre, et semble appartenir à un gardien de lumière. What the fuck? Est-ce que c'est PNJ? Ça, le PNJ il fait un job tout seul. C'est quoi le PNJ pété là?
Transfiguration. Strike a pose.
Strike them down.
Obey. Off to the breach.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Pas ce PNJ pété là. Ah, c'est PNJ pété du cul là.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Les monstres sont dispersés, mais les ténèbres demeurent. Vous aurez peut-être besoin de l'aide d'un professionnel qui connaît bien la chasse sauvage. Ouais, toujours les loups BS de marde de mes couilles, là. Et ces petites merdes de chiens. Des petits Chris. C'est quoi? Oh.
Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Gardien de lumière.
Protect us.
Je sais faire quoi? Oh.
Solidify.
Oh. Arc en goutte. Voilà, je sais pas quoi faire.
Merciless.
Ah bah là, je dérange pas plus. Et si je trouve pas les trucs, là, je vais avoir chier tout le long de la game. Tout ça, me faire chier avec cette merde.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Elles forment une vraie famille.
We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
On va jouer le père?
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Kuenki.
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Tu veux nous montrer quelque chose?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Elle va nous suivre tout le long. Elle va être notre bébête comme le saurien, là.
She's following us. Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Tu lui as fait peur.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Fille de la poésie et de la lune. Fille de la poésie et du chant. Les créatures nées des fleurs sont des bénédictions de la lune. Le clair de lune vous ouvre la voie, vous guidant vers Nod-KRAI, un paradis pour les aventuriers et les vagabonds. Oh! Ah, let's go! Les noyaux cristallins, putain. Pas en avoir un ou deux, on va avoir plusieurs. Oh. Oh.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Moi le dessin. T'es sérieuse? Un mystère de quelque chose qui traîne là. Wow. Bonjour.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. you must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Wilma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Histoire Island.
Veuillez nous excuser de venir sans prévenir. J'espère qu'on ne vous dérange pas.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
Le gros cerf.
Actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Cette statue.
You're interested in the story of Kutar?
L'histoire de Kutar, Dame de la Lune.
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in NOD-KRAI, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
Whoa.
Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in NOD-KRAI. One here on Histoire Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle.
On l'a vu.
But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared withered out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki.
Luonotar.
These we name Luonotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been...
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches.
Le crépuscule approche.
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Sous le doux clair de lune.
Merciless.
Suivez Loma. Ah bah je peux aller plus vite que...
Oh, Lady Lama, you're back.
Lady Loma.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Je veux la bouboule. Non, la boboule.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
2 couverts.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will.
Émissaire de Chantelune. Transmettre la volonté de la déesse de la lune.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own.
Vision 2001.
Follow me this way.
Non, ma boboule. Non. Ok, j'en dis. Bon. Ça. J'arrange le cook. Merci. Faut combien pour la monter, ça, putain, il faut combien? 30? Le taux d'élévation est suffisant. Oh, il manque 4, sérieux. On se fout de ma gueule. Eh putain, je suis...
You've earned yourself a reward.
Take your true form! Attack the front!
Fearless. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Ouais. Bâtiment style NOD-KRAI. Combien là-dedans? Pareil, je suis pas loin pantoute. « 36. Oh. Je suis pas garanti en plus. Ah, je suis con, j'ai oublié. J'étais là en plein où ce qu'il fallait pour faire de la pour synthétiser. Mode ça pas chic que je me ferai pas trop chier là. Vu que je suis là, finir ça. Ouais. Purification pour la source, débloqué.
But if all gold.
Ah bah. Hein? Why? Ok. Échange précédent. Non. Ah! DC, sérieux? Par faute. Merde. La merde. Et de la merde. 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 Ah, quoi? Hein? Non, c'est de la merde. Arrive, moi y arriver, moi y arriver. Si, maîtrise. Full maîtrise. Oui. 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 Oh! Ah ouais! Crit. Dégâts crit. Tout crit. Une attaque pour ça, ouais. Mitigé. Non. Oui. Non, -1. -2. -2. Poubelle. Yeah, boy. On va me rater avec ça, hein. Propre. Pourquoi le 4 pièces d'un euro? Non. C'était lié, j'y toucherais même pas. Non, c'était lié, elle va le garder pour elle. Info Eino Flynn Nefer Jauda. Salut Orphidi, ça va bien? Kutar Varka Jauda. Oh, des bugs.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
La Crimson, la Froze.
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours.
L'ancien royaume doré de l'Hyperborée.
In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below.
La rouge. Je sais que la rouge est détruite.
Was the eternal moon,
Ah, c'est ça.
largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides.
La lune éternelle. La lune rouge.
Next was the frost moon.
Lune de givre.
Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Détruit.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moons survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-KRAI is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the eternal moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
Ça va être dans celle qu'on voit jour et nuit.
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 lunes. La lune écarlate à l'époque de Kenria. À laquelle des 3 est-elle liée? Parle d'Arlé, là.
Though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return.
Grâce à qui? Ça va être grâce à nous, le voyageur, bien évidemment.
And in the end,
on est le héros,
prophecy
le personnage principal.
Come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Amenez-moi la voir tout de suite. Eh ben putain. Examiner l'enfant malade. J'ai entendu un bruit. Une deuxième? Non, c'est la même. Merci. Allez voir l'enfant malade. Hmm. $1234. C'est quoi la fleur que t'as en ce moment? Yeah boy. Merde. Ouah. Je vais mettre au pif pour les... Je vais mettre au pif, là. Rasoir. Ouah. Oh là là. 900. J'ai même pas son arme en plus. Ça va être abusé. $77 715.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then...
Poof.
Poof! It's... flying away.
Je suis déjà capé. C'est le fun. On fait du gars. Ah.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Qatar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Qatar is long... This isn't the time for debate.
Le pouvoir de
O
l'abîme.
lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Vient-elle d'utiliser son propre pouvoir pour soigner cet enfant?
Lama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be all right?
Peut-on aider?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
De ce qu'on vient de voir, je n'ai pas l'impression qu'il s'agit d'une solution à long terme. Mais j'imagine que Loma ne pouvait pas dire grand-chose d'autre, du moins en présence de la mère de Karina.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Vous ne venez pas avec nous?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us.
Non, t'inquiète, il y a le voyageur qui est là, il va prendre une partie, là.
Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Bien sûr, mais vous devriez lui dire.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Le retour des connards.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Ooh.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
N'y pensez même pas.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you! Better hold back this time.
With all my strength! Just rebound!
Yeah. You're pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
Je sais pas, j'ai fait bugger le cercle de
I
Nilou.
see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting.
Suivez l'homme.
Lush as the moon.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
The Moon Maiden.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years
500
ago.
ans.
As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle.
Donc Colombino vient de NOD-KRAI.
According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
D'à propos d'où se trouve Kuthar?
Kuthar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Ah.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more.
Ça veut dire que Colombino est parti sans avertir les Fatui?
And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina.
The damselat? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient
Leader.
times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other.
Le quantique ou l'imaginaire?
Successive generations
Non,
of
c'est vrai,
moon
mais pourquoi
chanters
tu dis?
have all
C'est trop tôt
detected
pour
a
l'imaginaire
divine
puis le quantique.
presence within it. We call this unique remnant the moon marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet.
Paiman a dû se souvenir de la malheureuse relation entre les 3 lunes et les descendeurs, mais dans les médias, je ne devrais pas le cacher. Je ne viens pas de Tevat, je suis un descendeur.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Nuit de la prière lunaire.
Oh, really? So, when's the next moon?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Ah 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 6.1 6.2 C'est quoi ce foreshadowing là?
Huh? Does that date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to
Attends,
Tevat.
6.0? 6 semaines. Mais là, mec, je fais la quête, donc, ça veut dire dans 2 mois. Donc, si je comprends, 6.1, ça fait 1 mois. 6.2, ça fait 2 mois. Donc là, ça veut dire 6.3, peut-être qu'on a... Donc 6.3, ça serait... le truc de lune, ton affaire, là?
This is also when Nod-KRAI's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod-KRAI? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Lumine.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Un secret. Garder sa famille dans l'ignorance n'est jamais une bonne chose. Maintenant que j'y pense, Lumine m'a caché bien des choses.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Ce n'est pas grave.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Histoire Island?
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-KRAI pass in stillness and peace.
Si seulement.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
Ça en fait des choses auxquelles réfléchir. Beaucoup de choses à dénouer. Et encore plus de conflits à résoudre.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now.
Disparaît, comme tu sais faire.
Too tired to fly back.
D'accord, d'accord. Lumine, ma sœur, je me demande ce que tu fais en ce moment. Bruh. Ça fait quoi le... Ça fait quoi elle? Les dégâts infligés par les réactions florissantes d'expérience peuvent déclencher des coups critiques dans l'auto et fixés à 15 de dégâts absents. Attends. Des coups crits dont le taux crit est fixé à 15 et dégâts crit à 100. Le taux crit accordé par cet effet peut se cumuler avec le taux crit des effets similaires qui permettent aux réactions élémentaires de déclencher des coups crits. Lorsque quelqu'un avec son excès inflige des dégâts à une réaction séléno-fleurissement, le taux crit augmente de 10 et dégâts crit de 20. De 32. Diminue le temps de recharge de la métamorphose d'envoyé de son attaque chargée de 0,02 de temps de recharge pour être diminué de cette manière. Donc, recharge. Donc, les dégâts de base augmentent selon la maîtrise élémentaire de l'homme. Chaque fois des maîtrises élémentaires augmentent les dégâts de... 14 depuis le signe... Ah ouais, mais c'est abusé. Ah ouais. Et fixé à 20, dégâts de 30. « 15 plus 100. What? Et 1005 et je suis quoi? Et combien? Et pas 80 en plus? Et même pas 80. Wow. Ah, et là. L'abus. NOD-KRAI. Cette terre regorge d'histoires anciennes. C'est aussi le premier endroit où j'ai mis les pieds en Théval. Les Fatui. On dirait qu'ils font des recherches sur les vestiges de l'ancienne lune. Et ils cherchent maintenant à s'emparer de l'essence lunaire des descendants de Givre-Lune. Puis, il y a Colombina. Koutar, née de la nuit. Pourquoi a-t-elle quitté les descendants de Givre-Lune? Pourquoi a-t-elle ensuite abandonné les Fatui? L'homme a parlé de famille. Lumine. Que s'est-il passé sur le vaisseau à l'époque? Pourquoi avons-nous atterri en Teyvat? Ah, je pense à trop de choses. Je ne vais pas réussir à dormir. Je vais essayer de ne pas trop y réfléchir. Je dois juste dormir un peu. J'envie Payman parfois. Elle peut vraiment dormir n'importe où. Ça sert à rien d'insister. Me dégourdir les jambes m'aiderait peut-être. Payman, je sors un moment. Si tu te réveilles et que je ne suis toujours pas revenu, ne t'inquiète pas, je serai vite de retour. Le voyageur, tout seul sans Payman. Varka n'est pas là non plus. Ça reste en lien avec l'abîme. Maintenant que j'y pense, on dirait que les phénomènes liés à l'abîme sont un peu différents ici. Celui qu'on appelle la chasse sauvage. Tiens, je me suis pas rendu compte que j'étais déjà aussi loin. Je devrais rentrer. Si je pars trop loin longtemps, Payman va s'inquiéter. Est-ce que quelqu'un chante?
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers... I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Elle se dirige vers la direction de la voix. Autant la suivre pour voir ce qui se passe. Fleur nocturne. Oh putain, ça va être des matériaux chiants, je crois. Je dirais rien. Ça va où là? Tout en haut? Je te suis, petite. Là? Il n'y a rien ici. Une entrée secrète. Retrouvailles au clair de lune. Oh. Oh. Une course sous le clair de lune. Wow. Oh. Oh, il me donne des frissons. Ouah. Ouah. Cette jeune femme, elle ressemble à celle des statues des descendantes de Givre-Lune. Ce ne serait quand même pas.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
Que je suis chargé de faire maintenant? On dirait que je me suis immiscé dans son espace personnel. Devrais-je partir? J'ai des questions à lui poser.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Damselette!
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Ah! Non. Que se passe-t-il? Ces fleurs sont-elles soudainement devenues rouges? J'ai une sensation de danger imminent.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-KRAI and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Ne croyez pas ce que vous croyez. Ce qui compte vraiment, c'est ce que vous ne pouvez pas voir. Cette sensation de danger a disparu. Je suppose qu'elle ne me voit plus comme une menace. Pour l'instant, du moins. Mais...
What do you mean?
Oh! 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 Bon. Wow. Ah, je vois ce que Tartaglia veut dire par qu'elle dégage un aura. Elle n'a pas l'intention de répondre. Et elle ne semble pas vouloir parler. Réessayons.
Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god. Ok, ouais. Ah ouais, là, je pense que... ah, j'aime trop, là. Ah ouais, mais là... Ah ouais. Hello. Hein? Bonjour. That's it. Pas plus. Oh, merveilleux. C'est tout, oui. Ne sait-elle pas comment se passe une conversation? Ou est-ce qu'elle s'en moque? Souviens-toi de Harley, ce qu'elle te dit. Ce que Harley t'a dit, ce que Wanderer t'a dit, ce que Tartaglia te dit.
Could you tell me your name?
Kutar ou Colombina?
Colombina.
Colombina. C'est donc bien elle.
Kutar. The Damselette. The Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Je ne connais pas mon propre nom. Nous recevons tous notre nom de quelqu'un d'autre. Mais d'après Loma, elle est née seule en Teyvat. C'est donc peut-être pour cette raison.
Then, Colombina.
Colombina. J'aimerais poser des questions sur les Fatui. Mais après la façon dont elle a réagi lorsque je l'ai mentionné, peut-être qu'il faut mieux éviter. Ah, c'est clair.
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. the trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Hein? C'est peut-être comme Lomo l'a dit, c'est une faveur d'il y a très longtemps.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Tant de mystères sont encore à résoudre, mais nous n'avancerons pas comme ça. Peut-être que ce n'est pas le bon moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Il est temps de rentrer.
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Hein?
Oh, you're leaving?
Hey, le budget, ils l'ont mis dans ces bandages, mon gars. Les bandages des yeux cachés, c'est pas pour rien, hein. Je suis sûr que c'est pas, je suis sûr que tant que les yeux sont fermés, on craint rien.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
La lune peut être trompeuse. Peu importe. Je lui demanderai la prochaine fois que je la verrai. On crisse le camp! Ah, en bon terme, on crisse le camp avant que ça soit avant la merde. Je n'aurais jamais trouvé l'entrée. Elle n'avait pas l'air de se préoccuper du monde extérieur. Pourquoi les fatues tiennent-ils tant à la retrouver? La lune peut être trompeuse. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
Wait, is that... Lumine?
Que ferait Lumine ici? Elle est seule? Est-ce qu'elle prépare quelque chose?
Lumine!
Date, la dame...
Lumine!
Il pleut. Eh ben putain.
Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Elle n'a pas l'air surprise de me voir. Ça fait-elle que je serai à NOD-KRAI?
Why are you here on Histoire Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Lumine est aussi à la recherche de l'essence lunaire. Mais elle ne travaille certainement pas avec les fatués. Que cherche-t-elle exactement?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too.
Même Lumine l'ignore.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
C'est la direction de la statue de Kotar. Oh! Lumine n'est certainement pas ici pour... What?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Illuminati, le pouvoir de l'abîme, pas du Kuvaki. Et pourtant, elle a quand même réussi à briser ça. Est-ce que le pouvoir de l'abîme est passé outre le Kuvachi? Ou est-ce que le mine dit la vérité? Peut-être que l'homme ne souhaite simplement pas enfreindre les règles de leur tradition. Qui devrais-je croire?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
Je n'aurais probablement pas dû dire tout ça. J'ai dû avoir l'air trop émotif. Mais je refoule tout ça depuis bien trop longtemps déjà.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat.
Les origines même de Tevat? Oh.
I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Let's go!
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Ah! Ah, ça fait plaisir.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
Explorer plus en profondeur.
Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Oh, what?
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Moi, je suis pas déçu.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown.
Ces expériences ont-elles laissé des marques lorsque nous étions séparés? Chaque jour en ajoutant une de plus dans sa chair, jusqu'à ce qu'elle devienne comme ça.
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumine.
Ah mais là,
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory is slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
rien de démonté, hein. Victoire, j'ai gagné!
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like overkill to me.
Je me demande à quand remonte la dernière fois que nous nous sommes chamaillés de la sorte. Cette époque me manque. Moi, c'est ce qui me manque. Enfin réunis, tabarnak. C'est ça qui me manque.
Let's keep moving.
La marée tourne. Wow.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
A Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
C'est cet élément-là, je veux. C'est le blanc, je veux.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
Oh.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
Hey, boy.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
Où est-ce que ça nous emmène, ce truc? Où est-ce que tu nous emmènes?
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Non, non, t'as pas ton élément de base. T'as pas plus d'expérience.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more. just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Moi aussi, je veux mon épée. J'ai la prototype là. Et approche. Ah! Ah, ils m'ont donné un voyageur essai. Ok. Ok. C'est un voyageur essai, c'est bien. C'est-à-dire mon voyageur est pas vargeux. Hein.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance!
Oh! What? Le vent? Je vois pourquoi ils sont séparés.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Le lieu secret où se trouve la relique. Oh.
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Hein? Lumine? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Tu parles à nouveau comme quelqu'un de complètement étranger.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
La merde!
Lumine!
Hein? Où suis-je? Oh putain! Est-ce qu'elle a apparu quand nous sommes entrés dans le donjon? Hein?
What are you doing here?
Lynn?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Est-ce que Lumine est parti?
Are you looking for something here?
Pas sûr de la bonne chose à faire et d'admettre à Flynn que je me suis introduit dans le jeu secret des descendants du Gifre Lune pour m'emparer de leur relique sacrée. Je me promène, j'admire la lune.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
Vous vous promenez aussi? Ou vous observez également la lune?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Lumine. C'était la personne qui m'est la plus chère.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-KRAI is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Non. Il est temps que la marée se retire. Rencontrer Colombina au hall d'Argent Lune. Ah, t'es donc voyageur tout seul. Argent de lune déchu. Oh. Ça veut dire que c'est pas pour l'homo, ça. Ah oui. Argent de lune déchu. Ok. Bah, j'ai rien dit de bon. Est-ce qu'elle est encore là? Es-tu là? Êtes-vous là, madame? Bizarre quand même que ça soit que voyageur seul à cette place. Bizarre, bizarre. Et on retourne avec la team. Attendez, je reviens, ce sera pas long.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Here's the thing.
you'll find a flea
You
market.
can't live life without a little spice. Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Here's the thing. You can't
These are
live life
bounties.
without a little
If you want to
spice.
negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market. are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
First get into position like this, then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Here's the thing. You can't
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't
Negotiate prices.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
These are bounties.
Let's take it easy.
Negotiate prices. You'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life
Take a
without
deep breath,
little spice.
as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it. Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find out.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
First, get into position like this. And move like that. Yep, that's it.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market. These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
these are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
First, get into position like this. And move like that. Yep, that's it.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
large balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Bon, veuillez m'excuser. Si t'es encore là, Mixao, bonjour, j'étais parti. Excusez. Oui, de retour. Désolé, j'étais parti parce que on me demandait. Et si t'es encore là, Mixao, bonjour. Ou bonsoir, où tu es. Ah. Je suis sorti pour me changer les idées. Et voilà que je reviens avec la tête encore plus encombrée. Mais à quoi donc peut bien jouer Lumine? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Payman a raison. J'ai besoin de dormir. L'aventure continue.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Très bien, grâce à ton jus de fruits.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Not-KRAI at night?
Bien plus que tu ne le penses.
Really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Ah.
Phew. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
De quoi tu parles?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Oh.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
Ah.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit à ce sujet?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
La guilde Voynich.
Oh, did you hear that? Lama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking fatui.
Mais Lumine et moi étions les seuls à être entrés dans le lieu secret hier soir. Est-ce qu'elle c'était la responsable?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Notre prochaine destination est le Curatorium des Secrets.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Au Curatorium des Secrets.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Un chat. Meow.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only... Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Huh?
Room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-KRAI just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-KRAI pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets.
Lequel ça? Quoi, Nefer? Ou tu parles de mon... Tu parles de ma photo de profil que j'ai en ce moment? Non, c'est Veliona. Pourquoi? Au secours, je me suis jamais senti aussi mal à l'aise lorsqu'on me fait des compliments. Comment je suis censé expliquer ce qui s'est passé hier soir?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
Bruh.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Veuillez m'excuser, mais...
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
Je suis vraiment désolé.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
Vous ne m'en voulez pas?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The abyss?
Ma sœur est capable de
Perhaps
découvrir.
that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same.
Je vais aussi retrouver ma
See?
sœur.
Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning.
Okay.
Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
Ils ont déjà mis la main dessus.
Exactly.
Non, impossible. Lumine ne collabora pas avec les
Are
Fatui.
you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
Elle a raison. La réalité est que je n'ai aucune idée de ce que Lumine veut faire.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-KRAI. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request.
It had better.
No matter who it is,
J'espère
I
bien.
want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Ah.
You won't
Allez,
believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
C'est bizarre. Elle a dû être envoyée par le monde.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh?
Hein?
Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Hey boy.
Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess
Bruh.
I do.
Oh, thanks so much!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your...
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principle.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Nous te laisser t'occuper de la planification. Nous te laisser t'occuper de la planification. Nous te laisser.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
J'ai viré. Hein?
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Compte de voyage NOD-KRAI disponible.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means
C'est moi qui suis fautiste au départ.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Histoire Island tonight?
Pas de problème.
It does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Ah, j'ai pas le TP. Pam, 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 pam. Tan, 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 tan. Ça doit déjà marcher ces roches.
Bring it!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Bye. Ding. Ah. Oh.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden.
La Dame des Marais.
The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
flowers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no!
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Dissimulation.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Le faux ciel. L'homme appartient du faux ciel, alors la vraie lune de givre se trouverait au-delà.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Le ciel au-dessus de tes têtes n'est qu'une illusion.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment.
Ah.
I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Voilà donc ce qu'elle voulait dire lorsqu'elle m'a posé cette question ce soir-là. Si vous étiez au courant de quelque chose, d'un secret qui pourrait nuire à votre famille, seriez-vous honnête avec eux ou essayeriez-vous de le cacher?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Oui.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
La nuit où je suis parti seul.
No wonder.
What did you think of her?
Elle est un peu dans la lune. Elle a l'air solitaire.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Que vous l'avez aussi rencontrée?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourself. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Ah. La dernière fois que je l'ai vue, Elle n'arrêtait pas de regarder le ciel. Regardait-elle la vraie lune au-delà du faux firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that.
Ouais, mais va falloir détruire le faux ciel, hein?
But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Ah, mais il y a le faux ciel, tout faut se débarrasser.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma! Cappy?
Oh.
Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Ah! Encore! Bah.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
La déesse de la lune ne peut pas entendre ses prières, comme l'homme vient de l'expliquer.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Le couteau! Ah! Du sang argenté et une poudre de médicaments.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Les mains de l'homme sont couvertes de cicatrices. Est-ce qu'elle traite les gens en secret de cette manière depuis tout ce temps?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changer de vieilles croyances n'est jamais simple. Certaines sont profondément ancrées dans l'esprit des gens, comme c'est le cas pour la mère de cet enfant. Ce n'est pas votre faute.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Pourquoi est-ce que ça me fait penser à Lumine? A-t-elle aussi été forcée de dissimuler une partie de sa vie? Si c'était Lumine, si c'est de la famille.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Qu'est-ce que vous essayez d'attraper?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
Ils ne sont pas tous comme ça.
Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Une traîtresse?
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
Il y a encore un endroit où j'aimerais aller.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Mais si elle refuse à nouveau, elle doit savoir tellement de choses.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey! Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Tu penses vraiment que ça serait aussi facile?
Hey! No harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Ineffa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat? The Frostmoon Scion should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's
Puis le thème est encore changé.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Est-ce que tu veux checker Lomo?
目を開けよ。
君は誰だっけ？
Elle a déjà oublié après une seule journée.
前に君の隣にいたのはその生き物じゃなかった。
生き物呼ばわりかよ。いや、冷静。はじめまして。おいらはパイモンで、こいつは旅人だ。
そこにいたんだ。やっぱり君の方が可愛い。
おいら、あいつに負けたのか？
コロンビーナ。
何？
何？
好きな食べ物はある？
それは、ご馳走してくれるってこと？それとも、お供え物？
ごちそうの方だな。遠慮すんな。旅人の手料理もあるぞ。食べて。手をつけないけど、断る気もないみたいだ。
Tu vois maintenant à quoi j'ai eu affaire?
何が聞きたい？
話が早いぜ。今の
空にある月が偽物だって知ってるんだよね。
空に月は一つしかない。ただ、それが見える人と見えない人がいるだけ。
それは君にとって何を意味するの？
物語の失われた序章。なんだ
って？今のどういう意味だ？これ以上教えてくれないつもりか？
その歌について教えてくれる？前も口ずさんでたよね。きっと君にとって特別なものなんでしょ？
これは私が生まれた時に唯一覚えてたもの。メロディーと歌詞をいくつか覚えてる。物心つく前に聴いてた子守歌だと思う。
それを歌ってたのは誰なんだ？
わからない。私にはこの歌以外に何もなかった。あの時、私を見た蒼月の子も同じ。持っていたのは希望だけ。何が起きたのかもわからないまま、彼らは私を神と崇めた。それを拒む理由が私にはなかった。だから、迷子になった二人の赤ん坊を交換するように、私は彼らの信仰を引き取り、彼らは私の人生を引き取った。でもこの物語の途中に、君が放り込まれたの。物語の前半は間違った原稿に書かれ、本にならなかった。この欠けた感覚から、蒼月の子の心に欲と懐疑が生まれた。私はそれで、ここが家ではないと知ったの。
欲と懐疑？
神様、どうか我々のために兵器を作り、外敵を追い払い、土地を開いてください。神様、どうか我々の痛みを消し去り、折れた手足を元通りにし、より強い力をお与えください。彼らは願い、私はそれに応え続けた。私が答えられなくなるまで、
助けを欲する人は神に願える。なら、助けを欲する神は誰に願えばいいのかな。
難しい問題だな。
あの時の蒼月の子にとって信仰は事実よりも重かった。
C'est donc pour ça qu'elle a choisi de quitter les descendants de Givre-Lune.
現実は私の読めない文字で天空を書き換えた。改ざんされた言葉なんて見たくない。だから見るのをやめたの。そして私の真の序章は月の上、この手の届かない場所で失われた。それはまるで触れようとしても触れられない展示のよう。
そうだったのか。
あ。
どうしたんだ
Les fleurs sont devenues blanches.
もう行って。言っちゃまずいだろ。お前すごく調子悪そうだぞ。どうしたんだ？
何か手伝おうか？
大丈夫。答え以外君たちにあげられる報酬はないから。これは2回目の家出の代償。
家出？あれ？料理を見てる？質問が多すぎてお腹空いちゃったのか？
まだ聞きたいことは残ってる。ごちそうのお返しに答えてあげたいけど、ちょっと疲れたみたい。
ごめんな。
女皇の言う通り、自由
La
には代
liberté
価が
a
つきも
toujours
の
un
ね。
prix.
ファデュイをもう一つの家だと思えばいいって言われたけど、結局そこも月神の力を欲するだけだった。悲しいことは話したくない。
On dirait que les fœtus ne peuvent pas se permettre de laisser partir une pièce aussi précieuse. Ils viennent donc pour récupérer Colombina, la déesse de la lune, leur demoiselle
力をかなり消
de
耗したけど、
Damselot.
女皇と交わした約束は果たした。だから裏切りにはならない。
それでお前はここで休んで体力を回復させてるんだな。
そう。
じゃあこの花は
ナドくらいに長く生息する花。だから空爆の変化にはとても敏感。
Le Kouvak. Cela veut dire qu'elles deviennent blanches quand elles se sentent faibles, et quand elles sont devenues rouges ce jour-là, c'est parce qu'elles puisaient dans sa force.
私も蒼月の子が隠してるあれを使おうとした。強い力を感じたから。でも外に行くのは面倒。それに誰かに見られる。人前に出ないってラウマと約束したから。
ラウマ？ラウマとそんな約束をしたのか？また料理の方に戻ったぞ。まだクルムかけがあるからデザートにどうだ？
ラウマは蒼月の子を変えたいって言ってた。それを実現するためになるべく私の姿を見られないようにしてほしいって。私はそんなことよくわからないし興味もない。でも もともと他の人に会いたくなかったからうなずいた。
Si Colombina apparaissait devant eux aujourd'hui, les descendants de Gévrune pourraient très bien penser que Kuta est revenu pour les sauver. Si l'on voit les choses de cette manière, je comprends mieux ce que l'homme a.
ラウマ。あの僧侶の聖女は、私が今まで見てきた蒼月のことは、私の生い立ちを聞いて、彼女は当時の蒼月の子の代わりに、
あいつ自分の暮らしを月の裏側のようだって言ってたぞ。
そう。私にはその逆に見えたけど、彼女は力を抑え込んでる。その光はあまりに眩しくて、人々は目をそらしてしまう。
Tout comme Kutar à l'époque, peut-être que sa lumière était tout simplement trop vive pour que quelqu'un la considère comme de la famille.
じゃあ、今の君が欲しいものは？
私は月に戻りたい。私の物語が書かれたあの家に。これが私の今の願い。
Colombina regarde le ciel en silence. Permettez-vous retourner au navire amiral. Vous réfléchissez à ce qui s'est passé, tout en préparant l'opération du lendemain. Retourne en anglais.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Bonjour.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In NOD-KRAI, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Et c'est pour ça qu'il y a des tensions entre elles.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Ah, c'est ça.
Darn it. How How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope, turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Regarde ces deux plans est bien.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh, this Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something. You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road. Everyone ready? Yeah, no rush.
Je vais prendre Manilou, je pense. Manilou.
Everyone ready? Yeah,
Yeah.
alright then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Ah, je suis drôle. Hein. Je crois qu'ils m'ont mis l'eau.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574. Maximum clearance.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Huh. La haute sécurité, mon gars.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but...
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can. Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Go with the flow, huh?
Stay your hand.
Go!
Leave this place for the everlasting.
for the everlasting forest.
Bombs away! Go!
Receive my blessing. Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon hold.
Go! Water jet!
Forest.
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first. Another control terminal! All set. Let's head down this way. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
What? Bruh. Oh.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system...
What do you mean by force?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. plug in the charging component.
No. Pam 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 pam.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please,
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No lighting at this point. Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the neck.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere.
Improvisation.
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Sans problème.
Security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Le coup qui nous attire vers le sol.
I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Like this, right?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Sure thing.
About the flagship.
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Sure thing.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up.
Why?
Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot, too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, When it comes to surviving in Nod-KRAI, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to...
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Maintenant.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Ah.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the act.
Oh, c'est des appareils mécaniques qui peuvent être contrôlés via une console. Parce que pardon. Ok. Non. Eh ben.
All done. Let's keep moving.
Il est gros ce bâtiment, putain.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Aprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. $264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow It is suspected that there's a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic. Come on, none of this is important. Access denied. You do not have permission, even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good. Wow, what's with that?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Looks like that's about all our
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there.
Déconcertant.
Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal.
Segue. Eh ben. The damn slut.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Branch into song.
Wipe out! Go!
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Examiner.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting.
Je vais le faire.
The ground, it's shaking.
Et c'est pas nous qui l'a fait.
Wait, did the
surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Come on, move it already.
C'est bien un morceau. Ben c'est un morceau de lune. C'est un putain de morceau de lune. Mais tabarnak. C'est carrément, c'est un putain de morceau de lune. Mais tabarnak. Oh ouais. Ça c'est un fragment.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
Un morceau de lune.
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh?
What?
Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance. lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
Huh? Oh.
Is that? The traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
C'était vous, cette nuit-là.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it.
Loma.
You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh,
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
About alarm.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisey Island my home for a long...
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time.
There they are!
Grandma!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Je crois pas non plus, non. Ooh.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Stylé, à s'en donner en vrai. Ils sont tous stylés, les exécuteurs fatui, putain.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A
Hello.
little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Ah.
Positions. This may turn a little...
Lush as the moon.
Allow me! Everyone hold hands! Positions! Things just keep coming! Is there anything we can do?
Oh.
I see everything! Rest and rebuild! Everyone hold hands! Here! Overhead! Hurt a little. I see everything! Hold the line! Everyone hold hands! Positions!
Chorus. Receive my blessing.
Grow! You sacrificed to steal them away!
Branch into song.
I see everything! Allow me!
Leave this book.
With all my strength!
Huh.
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Ah. Que se passe-t-il? C'est de l'énergie abyssale et elle est plus puissante qu'avant. Que cherche la chasse sauvage? Pas de réponse. Je dois les retrouver. Et vite. Ça, ces trucs chelous. Hein. Ah!
What was that?
Lumine?
Ether! Over here!
What?
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone
So
with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, Traveler?
No.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Polonia.
and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it,
c'est même pas moi qui ai ordonné de qu'on retrouve ce
maybe
maudit.
even choke on it. See if I care.
Elle veut dire que c'est un autre exécuteur qui voulait l'essence lunaire.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Loma a dit qu'elle essayait de contenir ses pouvoirs d'habitude. J'imagine que c'est ce qui se passe quand ce n'est pas le cas.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Cette nuit-là, Lumine. Non, la chasse sauvage s'est servie de moi pour obtenir l'essence lunaire. Je devrais trouver le temps d'en toucher 2 mois à Finn au cas où.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Il y a quelque chose d'étrange en lui, mais j'ignore ce que c'est. Loma, elle se méfiait de lui depuis le début.
Joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and NOD-KRAI like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
He's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Il doit avoir bien une raison. Ça triche. Je cherchais pas ça, mais je vais le prendre.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Salut.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again!
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
N'oubliez pas, votre famille croit aussi en vous.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
Vous avez mon soutien.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
Pas tout de suite.
I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past.
Et on la donne à Colombina.
At least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nokrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Votre santé est plus important.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Avec Colombina?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel.
Des circonstances spéciales.
Within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
2 jours.
As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts.
Peut-être que je pourrais essayer.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
C'est un risque que je suis prêt à prendre.
Right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off.
Que dois-je faire?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Non. Mais j'ai peur de devenir plus sensible au courant quand je ferme les yeux. Je sens quelque chose loin au-delà du ciel. Est-ce la véritable lune de givre?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations.
Oh!
It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
Un petit pouvoir lunaire.
Looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Mais je pense qu'il reviendra.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Vous voulez même pas que je parte avec?
Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Histoire Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than...
Petit pouvoir lunaire.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has some...
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Faites ce que vous pensez être juste.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
On va le découvrir.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Tout s'est bien passé?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry?
Payman, il n'y a que toi qui feras ça.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw...
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit
Je
together
leur souhaite
and
une bonne
share
continuation.
stories. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite...
Soyez juste vous-même. C'est inutile de vous comporter différemment. Les membres d'une famille doivent être honnêtes les uns avec les autres.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
Je me sens très bien.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Balai par... Blablabla. Ah! Parce qu'il y a une deux! Ah! Parce qu'il y en a deux en plus! Ben, l'acte 2, ça sera pas de suite. Voilà. Ça veut dire un truc, ça. Ah, peut-être pas, finalement. Ah oui, c'est vrai, t'as pas vraiment de dispo. Enseignement de la lune. Okay.
Who's that? Trust me, read.
Receive my blessing.
Oh là 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 là. Les pauvres mobs, ils ont rien compris. Oh. Ching 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 ching.
Who's that? Allow me.
Oh là oh là oh là oh là là.
Poor lost lamb.
Ah, t'as quand envie lui.
Leave.
77715. Ah, c'est vrai que Kino j'ai eu triple 7. Ah, j'ai déjà 777. Ah, j'ai 77.
Who's that?
Lush is the moon.
Ils se sont fait démonter. Les postes se sont fait démonter. Oh là là. Wow. De la semaine. Attends, c'est ici que la lune se lève un Elysium pour les aventuriers. Ah. Un Elysium, hein. Ah ah. Un truc qui sert à rien, mais je fais pareil. Moi, ça me gosse. Non. Merde. Ah, tabarnak. Oh, God. $100 000 pour élévation. Et merde. Je peux vous aider. Et on va faire un objet. Bon, écoutez, l'acte 2, on va pas la faire. Ça a pris, quoi, 100 pieds que j'étais pas là, pendant bientôt 1 heure à peu près. Une quête de 5 heures, 4-5 heures. Petit step-up. Petit step-up de l'histoire. Moi, je vous laisse là. Je vous envoie chez Nako. Il fait du Kingdom Hearts. Fait qu'on va aller voir, il paraît qu'il s'en va. Oh, Ultima, direction Ultima, et vers sa fin de jeu. Fait que je vous envoie chez notre ami Nako. Merci d'avoir été là, d'avoir regardé et de pouvoir profiter de l'histoire. Petit step-up. Petit step-up dans leur histoire. En vrai. Il commence à se réveiller. Je sens qu'il se réveille, enfin. N'empêche que je continuerai Honkai 3, Honkai Impactor, puis Honkai Sora, parce que les autres, ils dorment pas. Fait que je vous laisse là pour cette... ou peu importe où vous êtes. Donc, passez une bonne journée, matinée, nuit, où vous êtes. Et on se retrouve au prochain stream. Ça va dépendre. Demain, dimanche peut-être. Je sais plus. Peut-être. Je sais pas. J'essaierai de m'arranger. Je vous envoie chez Nako. Et sur Kingdom Hearts 3. Fait que, comme je vous dis, passez une bonne journée, matinée, nuit. Et faites attention à vous. Et encore merci d'avoir été là. Puis d'avoir profité de l'histoire. Avec moi, bien sûr. Attention à vous.